Here's the boy. I got myself a nice coffee. Just give me a second. I'm getting in my chair. Hello, Nico, hello, thank you for stopping by. You were the first one here. Also, hello, Maori, they're still here. She's still here, whoever else. Just a second, I'm sitting down. My chair is stupid, hang on. Well, VOD is here. A miracle. Still at work. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That is sad, you're right. Yeah, I'm trying to fit in my stupid little chair. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. I took off my coat because it's not as cold as it's been, but now I'm a little cold, and I put on a little sweater. But I don't think it's warm enough. I hate it. Let me lower the volume a little smidge. A smidge. A splidge. Let me take a little sip of my coffee because I earn it. It's warm. This will keep me alive for days. And here we are. Hello. Sorry for the delay. God, I was so hungry. I was so hungry. And listen. I wasn't in the mood to do a stomach empty stream. Not gonna happen. But hey. Here I am. Let me position good. Yeah, there we go. That's my thought. On jail. Gay baby boy jail. Yeah. Ah. I have so much energy now that I ate food. I didn't eat a big meal, don't get me wrong. Like, I didn't eat dinner, but I did it a good chunk of food. Milanesa napolitana and some mashed potatoes. I put what's it called in English? That thing that people put in mashed potatoes. It's not pepper. It's a spice-ish. Doesn't matter. It was yummy. Yeah. So I'm ready. Now I'm ready. I'm good. I have energy. I have my coffee that I do. Yum. Anyway, let me welcome you all properly. Also, thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, hopefully this time there is no mess ups with the internet and like it doesn't die mid study, because I'm gonna try to finish that goddamn study that I was doing that one time when my internet died. But before all of that, that's like a pretty good dinner. Yeah, but it was small portions. You know me, Maori, I eat a lot. It was more small portions. Like it was one tiny milanesa, like half a milanesa probably, and just a little, like a bit of like mashed potato or casido puree. Like a goof. Let's see. Because I do have to welcome you all properly. Welcome! There he is. Thank you all for tuning into my space waves. Welcome to my UFO unrestricted fun online. Welcome everyone and everybody, Earthlings, Terricolas, and the like. Welcome to my spaceship. It's me, your second or third favorite alien, Pera. Like the fruit. And like the fruit, I'm more yellow than green. And unlike the fruit, I'm more green than yellow. Both of those statements are true. Pera's palette is a mystery. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good evening, night evening, whenever you are tonight. And if you aren't, I hope the silly encounter of the fourth kind will cheer you up a bit. It's Worky Wednesday! Hopefully, we can get this working. The body double hour. If anyone wants to work alongside me, you're more than welcome to. You can use the little alien time for drawing yourself or doing work yourself. That's what body doubling is. A lot of people with ADHD or any other neurodivergence do find it very useful. I do too, so be more than welcome to. Anyway, I have things to work on. So let us do. El Peraverso es real. Yay! You know it. Let me get to my spot, to my actual good spot. Let me get out of my ethereal prison. Let's climb out of here. Yeah. In the meantime, as usual, I want to thank anyone who watches the VODs afterwards. I know I've seen a couple people watching the VODs, and that makes me very happy, and I appreciate it. As always. I always see the statistics like a couple days after the streams come out. People keep watching the VODs, and you know what? I appreciate that. Very kind. Let me get out of here. Let's get out of this silly prison. Let me get this out of here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Welcome, Robert. Let's see. Damn, this is causing me problems. I can't find the source. Oh, here it is. Be right back. Ba ba boom. And doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo. There I am. In my designated little guy spot. Yeah. Let's get some work going. First things first though, I am gonna do a couple warm-ups because I feel like it. I feel like doodling a little bit. So it's warm-up time. But before anything, let me put the thing and the thing. There's the thing. And let me get a little sip of coffee. I need it. Oh, we're 50-50 on the tunes. Tunes are both. I mean, we're 50-50 on tunes and both. So I'm gonna add a little bit of ambience. Just a little bit as a treat. What can I add? What can I add? What do we have here? I can add a little... I can add... you know what? A classic rain. Let's just put a little bit of rain here. Just a little bit. A bit loud. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah. Now that I'm on my squeaky chair, where I belong. Let's get to it. Wait, I need to move the chat. It's in the middle of my goddamn screen in the bad way. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go, boys. I want to remind everyone that my streams are 15 plus, and if you want to interact in the chat, you need to be at least 15 years old. Just wanted to put that out there again, just in case. There's the rule. There's like a post in the description that explains it all. It's been a weird couple days. Can you punch really fast, Ver? I love that you said fast bear. I don't think you can. Not on that game. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. Oh, right! So, I might not be fit to be in the public eye, even as small as this is, because people and bots and, like, weird people terrify the hell out of me. And you may say, oh man, what do you mean weird people? Because you're pretty weird. You know what? Yes, I am. But you know what I mean when I mean weird people? This is what I mean. I think there's a flat earther bot following me. I don't know if it's a bot. I want to hope to Christ that it might be a bot. Alien Christ. But yeah, like, and I'm so confused, dude. I mean, Freddy is pretty fast for a bear. He sure is, man. You know what? Like, I'll give you that one. But yeah, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know if I've ever told this story here. But it's a fun one, boys. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. So I was coming home in an Uber once from a friend's house, and so I was in that beautiful little Uber. And guess what? Because I am a very... I'm just gonna draw a little guy, by the way. I just gotta draw a bunny. But because I am a very personable person, and I like small talk, like a weirdo. Like, yeah, I was talking. I don't do that anymore since this event. But like, yeah, I was talking. I was just hanging out with the Uber driver. Like, we were like, you know, doing small talk, and I mentioned like, oh, my dad is you know, an astronomy professor, and he went like, oh. Oh, that's neat. Do you know, do you or your dad know about that theory about the Earth being flat? And I went, ha ha ha! And he went, no, I'm serious. So I need you to understand something. I need you to understand something, okay? That was terrifying. That was a very scary situation to be in. Not because of that, but because of what followed. I was like, oh, but no, listen, everything's okay, but like, I wish I had a flat earthed bot come. I don't feel comfortable with that, do you know? But yeah, the scary part wasn't that he was a flat earther. The scary part was everything that happened after, which was like him fervently arguing with me, a stranger in his car, about the fact that he was fully convinced. Wait, let me move a little, cause like the border of the perm was cutting my antenna a little bit. I just noticed. Let's see, maybe like that. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, arguing with me, a stranger in his car, about whether or not the Earth was flat, and I was like, listen, man, like, I'm just one guy, but like, here's the thing. At the time, I didn't have like the vocabulary to be good at like saying what I was saying, but for example, nowadays I would probably be like, okay, why is there a horizon? If the Earth was flat, there wouldn't be a horizon because you could just keep seeing forward. You would see Argentina from any part of our, like, from any tall mound in our country, right? I would have said that. But what I said, because to me it's like a most important part of that information, is like, okay, listen, here's the thing. If you have something in space, and that something is being pushed from every direction inwards, what you're gonna end up with is a sphere, or a spheroid, or something resembling a sphere, right? Like, grab a piece of like Play-Doh or whatever, right? Or even a paper ball. Like, if you compress it with your hands and try to compress it the same amount in on every bit, it's gonna be round. I don't know what to tell you. And this man, I kid you the fuck not, he looks at me in the middle of the fucking road, and he says, no, but like, we don't have any proof that that gravity exists. What? What? Okay, cool. Let us float the fuck away then. God damn it, dude. Like, oh my god. I was like, what do you mean we don't have any proof? No, because we don't know if it exists or not. And I'm like, what? Awesome, let me jump out of this car then. So he starts showing me, like, fucking, like, he stops in front of my fucking house, and he's not letting me leave, right? I have this deranged weirdo telling me that gravity doesn't exist and showing me, like fucking conspiracy theory, like, Instagram posts. It felt like he kept me there for like 5 minutes, maybe 10. Like, it wasn't it was a long time to keep someone in a car, but it wasn't like too long. But it definitely felt like years. I went like, okay, man, okay, sure, man, get out of here. That was terrifying. That is the dumbest shit that has ever happened to me. It was so scary and so weird. It was so scary and so weird because I need you to understand something else. Where I am, that is not a normal position to have. But you know, this is what happens, I guess, with like your government defense, like astronomy and shit. That's just kind of what happens. Hopefully they'll refund it, because I don't want to have that conversation again, ever again. Never again. I'm not having that conversation again. That was so scary. Like, what was scarier than this crazy man saying strongly just saying his strongly anti-science views at me was just the fact that he didn't let me leave his fucking car! He had crazy in his eyes, dude. I don't know what to say. It was so scary. Because, like, before that, we were, like, having a normal-ass conversation. It was like, oh, yeah, I like science and whatever. Like, when I was younger, I wanted to be a paleontologist, which is true. I just realized I'm too dumb for the academics. And thus, I'm drawing a little bunny here. Actually, you know what? After this bunny, I'm gonna draw a dinosaur. I haven't drawn a dinosaur. I haven't done paleo art in a little bit, in a hot second, and I wanna do some paleo art. I miss it. I love drawing dinosaurs. Listen. Don't do that. I was never gonna see that man again. Why was he so insistent in convincing me? Like, get out of here. Anyway, I think that bot is following me now because, like, just because of my very earth forward branding. The fact that I'm very obviously from Earth. Shut up. But like, yeah, I must have said something in my SEO or some shit. I must have like said something like, oh, alien VTuber, hee hee. Now the weirdos have found me again. Dude, that was bad. I did not enjoy that. Like, so now every time I see one of these freaks, I'm like, oh, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you, dude. Like, no, thank you. Let's give it a normal Benui face. Yeah. Anyway, that was my adventures that one time that I always said, like, I always say that he took me hostage. Of course that it's an exaggeration for dramatic and funny haha purposes, but I did feel like I was taken hostage. Like, it definitely felt like that. Just trying to draw my little bunny. But listen, I need you to understand that Pera is flat though. Pera's planet looks like this. Kinda like a pear. It looks like this because it's very tiny. It's very tiny, so it doesn't, yeah. But it does have a lot of gravity. Actually, I haven't decided what his planet looks like. That is something that I need to definitely figure out, because I think it's just because in my head every planet that I think about is like whenever I think about alien planet, I think of Ripple Star. Like, this is just what I think about when I think of like any alien planet. It's just Kirby's home. So in my head, Pera lives here. But like, I can't do that. What we know about Pera's planet is like the climate is always pretty much the same, around 20 degrees Celsius. Also, there's a lot of gravity, which is why Pera is like stupid strong on Earth. And yeah, that's about it. Also, society-wise, punk fashion is considered the normative fashion. Everyone wears at least one. Everyone owns at least one spiky color. That's just how it is. You can just like extra prong in the star or something. Yeah, but that's my star fruit though. This is my star fruit. I can't do that twice. Oh, an extra prong. Wait, you mean like... But like kinda... I can't do that. This is not a star. Star, believe it. But anyways, dude. Dude, I'm so scared. My point is, I was not meant to be perceived. I just wanna draw my little things and have people show up and be like, I like your little thing, and me be like, cool, awesome, and just keep going. I don't wanna have to deal with like, I don't have to deal with anything ever. I don't have the consistency, I'm Jello. I'm just one tiny little man. Look at me. Do you think I can deal with stuff? Look at this. Does this look like someone who can deal with anything? Look at me. Christ. But that's it. That's it, honestly. The most horrifying experience I ever had in an Uber. That was so fucked up. And listen, and again, it was so out of left field because the guy was like very normal until that point. Like, again, I was even saying like, oh, I wanted to be a paleontologist until I really like, but I'm not, you know, whatever. But I was like a little kid because like, you know, my dad is like, you know, into science and stuff, and he was okay with that. So the Earth is flat, but there's also dinosaurs in his like doctrine apparently. So what's what, right? Sorry, I was taking a little sip of coffee. Like, geez. How do you argue with someone that tells you that gravity doesn't exist? You're obviously on very different planes. You're obviously existing in different, like, environments and realities that do not have a common place. What am I supposed to do with that? It was not until a couple years later that I learned that all of those environments also like are rife with like some weird shit, some like especially, you know, weird shit. The kind of weirdo behavior that I would call gringo behavior, but it's rife with that weird emphasis on like, you know, that thing that is supposedly the Earth is the center of the universe. I don't remember what the fuck that it's called, especially in English. Terracentrismo? What is in English? No, wait, Earth-centrism? No, terracentrismo. But what is it in English? Damn it. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not important. My point is, I'm a magnet for weird people, and I'm not good. I don't want to argue like scientific points with strangers. I get nervous. I don't like it. I don't like having to explain to you like why gravity does exist. And why the fact that people are like, oh, evolution is just a theory. Yes! A proven one! What the fuck are you talking about? Just because something is a theory doesn't mean it's unproven. If I get to that, I'm gonna get mad. Now I don't wanna get mad on my drawing. I'm drawing a little bunny. Let me draw my little bunny. His name is Winston. No, I'll give him a better name. What the fuck is his name? What is the Spanish version of Winston? Is there like a Spanish equivalent to Winston? Cause it's not Godofredo, that's different. What the fuck would Winston be in Spanish? Have I ever told you people like my bit? Because I have a bit. I have a bit that I always do. Because Jeff Bezos has that for some reason his last name is a Spanish word. And when I talk about him, I call him Godofredo Kisses. Because I'm funny like that. You're welcome. You can use it now. It's yours. You can have it. Be free. Be free with that beautiful weapon that I just gave you. Godofredo Kisses. What the fuck? Hey, Winston. Just popping in to say hi. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Oh, hi, Facu. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. El Winston Piola del Cup. Okay, fine. I'll call him Winston, but I'll write it like this. I'll write. His name is written like Gween. Wait. Yeah. Gween. Winston. Like this. That's what his name is written like. Winston. But what if the Godofredo doesn't kiss me? You know what? That is a valid concern. I should clip that story about the I should clip that story about the Uber driver and call it like the time an Uber driver kidnapped me. Or something like that, you know, super clickbaity. And like have Pera like in like the circle and the line, and he wouldn't let me go home. You know, I should do that. Let's game the system. I want to draw a dinosaur. What dinosaur am I feeling? Let me get a book. If you think about it, Winston is kind of like Gana Piedras or something. Gana Piedras? Winston. Oh! I thought... For a second I thought that was a real word. Not the two words like combined. Yeah, I get what you mean. Let me get my book. I have a couple like university books that my dad got me when I was like a wee lad and wanted to be a paleontologist because he was friends with like people in universities and stuff with other professors. So I can pick a dino. Let's pick a cool dino. Or old creature. Ooh, I could do an Argentinosaurus, but like I'm not confident because I don't know where to put the fat in that boy. He will fat. Like I feel like you should have a lot of fat. But ya mix uña pesada. Maybe. Maybe just do a Spinosaurus. Did Spinosaurus have like is it known if they had feathers? Did Spinosaurus have feathers? Some scientists say that Spinosaurus might have had some kind of plumage. Okay. The lack of fossil skin impressions makes it difficult. Yeah, I figured. It's usually like that. But considering like most wasn't there an Univariant dinosaur current Artigosaurus or something? What? No, there isn't any dinosaurs here. There's a couple of post Paleolithical, no, yeah. Well, I don't remember. There's a couple of old mammals that we had. Let me check this. No, not really. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Like, I just googled it. Wait, maybe I have my pre-AI search. Yeah, no. It's likely yeah, no, it's there's not. That's not a thing. Udelar titanselit. Stop! They had a bunch of news posts. Yeah, but there isn't. We don't have any dinosaurs here. We have a bunch of smaller like beats, of smaller little guys, and what's it called? You know the big one that has like that it's like an armored mammal. We had a bunch of those. Of the big boys, they're armored mammals that kind of look like big what is it in English? Armadillos, but armadillos. Okay, I'm an idiot. Listen, sometimes words in English are the exact same word in Spanish, and other times it isn't. So it's hard to keep track. I was like, oh, armadillo. How do you say that in English? Fuck. But yeah, but we have a bunch of those. I don't remember what it's called because I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. From the Udelar. I'm looking at the news story. But what is it? Can you send it to me on like, can you send it to me on WhatsApp? I wanna look at it. I just searched for it. It didn't say anything. I feel like I would have known about this. Damn. I hope they found a dinosaur. It's always cool when they do. I've always been a little disappointed that we only had like mammals here. Not that I mind, like that armored mammal that I'm talking about is super cool. It had like the little like tail like bone bit that it used to like for various like hitting purposes, I assume. But yeah, I'm gonna do Spinosaurus. It's on Wikipedia. I'm in the most trusted. You got me with that. But like, yeah, send me the article. Could you do that? Just send it. Mojicasaurus. Stop it! Oh, I wonder. What is it called? I need to see it now, but like, yeah. Send me the article. Anyone, send me the fucking article! Jesus! I'll make you, Maudi, I'll make you a mod so you can send links. Let me make you mod. Oh, never mind, you already sent it to my to my WhatsApp. Thank you, Maudi. Thank you, Maudi. Big preach. Let's see. Oh wow! What the fuck is this thing? When is this from? 2024. I never heard of this. Okay, but what did they find? Because if they found like a fucking like a toe bone or something. Like, how complete is this specimen? It's what I want to know. Okay, but what is it? A carnivore? Oh, wow. A long-necked carnivore? Oh, but they just found a bunch of vertebrae. Okay, yeah, no, but it's cool. This is cool. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. I'm sad that it's not a more complete specimen, but it's still cool. It's still cool. Thank you, Baudi. Del Artitan Celeste. That's so dumb. Why do they call it that? That's so silly. I wonder if he had feathers. But also, it's so weird. What do you mean he was a carnivore? That's insane. No, it wasn't. It was family with carnivores. Okay, I was just skimming and got that wrong. Never mind. Wait, no, it does say it's a carnivore. I wasn't skimming wrong. I wasn't wrong. That is so weird. I never seen one like this. I mean, I know there is a couple that carnivores like long, but not like this. Vamos arriba, Celeste. That's why. And then WhatsApp no quiero ser mod. I don't want to be a mod. It's too much responsibility about it. Is that it? It's okay. Don't worry about it. I was gonna unmod you, like, real quick. Don't worry about it. I figured you don't want to be a mod. It's okay. That's so cool. That is so cool. I wish I had a better... Wait, is the red bits the ones that are missing, or is the red bits the ones that they found? No, the red bits are the ones that are missing. Found, sorry. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool. Titanosaurus. It wasn't that big though. Like it was big as hell, don't get me wrong. Like most dinosaurs even the small ones are big as hell. Don't get me wrong. Oh, that's awesome though. I didn't know we found one. That's amazing. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask like my sister friend, Fernanda. She's a paleontologist. She probably knows a lot about that thing. I need to ask her about it. I need to know. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That's amazing. Fuck, I love dinosaurs, dude. I wanna know what we know about it. Anyway, I'm gonna draw a Spinosaurus because I do have like a better picture of like a skeleton of that here. I usually, when drawing dinosaurs like this, I like using the skeleton as I like overlaying over the skeleton, but this is a warm-up and a sketch, so I'm not gonna go too crazy. So I'm not too worried about like messing up. I love doing palette art, honestly. It's a shame that I don't use Instagram anymore because it's almost unusable with the AI shit. It's like gross to look at. It's so bad. But like, it's a shame I don't use it anymore because over there, CH Coastman follows me, and that's like the proudest moment of my life. It's the guy that wrote All Tomorrows. He's also like a poly artist, and honestly, he makes me want to like just understand how people portray dinosaurs in art, because it's a lot less strict than you would think. There's a lot of speculation that comes just from knowing It comes just from knowing, like, a little bit of, like, animal behavior and trying to speculate if that's what they would have done. And you know what? That feels very accessible for someone like me who just likes to draw dinosaurs and read studies every now and then. I'm gonna push his face a little forward so I can show his little, like, spine sail a little better. Kind of like a horse almost. It had more like a gator face. Like his skull is very gator-like. That's so interesting. Anyway, what Coastman taught me is that all of these creatures were probably fatter than we think. In a good way. Like, they probably had a lot of muscle and, like, fat and, like, loose tissue that we don't think about, but that animals just do have, right? Like, one of his examples is if we only had fossil words in English are hard. Anyway, if we only had fossil, like, bones from like elephants, like, we wouldn't know they have a trunk, because the trunk is fully just like tissue and it's just tissue and cartilagen, which is absolutely insane to me. It's cool. That's cool to think about, that all of these creatures probably were a lot more, like, chunky than we think. Like, I like giving them this little, like, bit this little, like, loose gator, like, skin under their chin. I like that. I like doing that when I'm drawing dinosaurs, because to me, like, that makes sense that they would have, like, loose skin on their neck, because, like, most animals do have that in case that other animals come and, like, nyam. So, you know, if you have a loose skin, it's a lot easier to, like, get out. I love dinos. They're cool as hell. I love, like, it's not just dinos. I love all them old creatures. I like them. Also, like, why do we think they didn't have any lips? Even gators have lips, or, like, some sort of, like, protection over the teeth. Very few of their teeth, they're not like that. They have a little bit of a lip. No, he had, like, gator arms, like, to the sides, like this. Yeah, so, like this, and then his little armies. Which means this is, like, his shoulder. This would be the shoulder, and this would be the elbow, and this would be the little hand. What if a dino had, like, Dimnosaur? Yeah, I love Dimnosaurs, dude. What if dinos had, like, human ears? It would be cool. Cool is not the word I would use. Well, there's a theory that cyclops are actually mammoth skeletons. Yeah, that is not a theory. That is, like, what it is. Yeah, it was before people had access to, like, elephants, which are not, like, in the whole world. Elephants are, like, native of Africa and India, right? So if someone found a mammoth, like, skeleton somewhere in, like, fucking Europe or whatever, no, sorry, not Europe, America or whatever, they would be like, what the fuck is that thing? That said, People knew a lot more than we give them credit for as a civilization. Like, a lot of them knew about, like, extinct species and stuff, like, and I mean, like, dinosaurs and stuff. They knew about that, like, a lot of their, like, stuff got rediscovered by just settlers and stuff. But it was stuff that was, like, fairly well documented for them and what else. I don't know how to express this. I'm not saying, like, they had innate knowledge that we do not now. Like, I'm not saying that garbage. What I'm saying is, like, they knew, like, they knew 2 plus 2 before someone else came over, like, from other place that also knew 2 plus 2 and assumed they didn't. That's what I'm trying to convey. If I did it wrong, I'm sorry. I'm not a talker, I'm a drawer. And a talker, but I'm a bad talker. And a mediocre drawer. We do what we can here. These little feces. I wonder, like, how much of his sail, like, was actually visible, right? Like, how much of his, like, spine was actually visible? Or if it was, like, deek, 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 and all of this was, like, fat. I do wonder. Also, if he had feathers. Something also that Cosman does, and I love, apparently that's a common misconception, as the classical art of the period did not depict a mammoth tusk like the Cyclops could be a simple human imagination. Yes, yes, yes! Yes, yes, yes! That is true! That is absolutely true! It would be kind of crazy if a guy had one eye, not gonna lie. Damn, not Maori discriminating against people visually impaired. People who lose an eye. Damn, Maori. I didn't know you had. I didn't know you felt like that. That's fucked up. But like, something that Cosman also does, and it makes me very happy. He makes all of his dinosaurs, like, not all of them, but he makes a lot of them like super colorful, and that makes sense. If you have feathers, those feathers can be a bunch of crazy colors for what we've seen in, like, modern times. Birds have a lot of fucking crazy colors for a bunch of different, like, reasons. Why wouldn't dinosaurs? I made his eyes wrong. His eyes are much further back. He's very crocky. Maybe the skin would pull all the way here. That would be fun. He needs to be chunkier. He's not chunky enough. There he is! My chunky boy! Let's give him a bit more detail and we can get back to our study. To our, like, actual study of the day. Which is that picture I've been trying to draw for like a couple of weeks before my internet died, and then I had to finish a commission, and then life! Then life! The sequence of events was, my internet died, I had a commission, then I died, and now we're here. Human history is weird like that. It's super cool. There's actually some art of Cyclops with 3 eyes as a reference to some classical actors who depicted the creature often. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's very cool. I think having some feathers in his tail would be beneficial to him. Give him a little bit of a sail. A lot of people are like, no, but they're kind of like gators, so like they shouldn't have feathers. And it's like, no, you don't understand. They have a sibling with the gators, but like they split, so they could have had feathers even if they had gator like features. I love dinosaurs, dude. They're the fucking best. Some of my most prized possessions are I have two, that some friends of my dad got for him. Like, like I said, when he went to do a conference in, like, Spain, like, maybe some, like, Spain university, I don't remember which one. Países Vascos, maybe. But, like, when he went there, he brought me, very cool, like, oh, fuck, I'm blanking out today, but like the, oh my god, what's wrong with me? Oh fuck, I'm blanking out. It's a bad blank out because I know these bits, I know these creatures, they're my friends. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. This is gonna kill me. Hang on. Maybe I have it in my book. Maybe I can just stick it in my book. Trilobites. Trilobites. I didn't even find it in the book, but it came back to me. Trilobites. Trilobites. What do you want, lady? Someone is intruding in my stream. What are you doing here, lady? Milady, what are you doing here? Now, if they had hair, would it be cool, like a dino with a 5 o'clock cool? I mean, it could. Have more feathers because they can be a little fruity with it. Yes! Exactly! But then it would be cool. They were most likely, most of them, very fizzy. Now, I've captured the creature, and the creature is not gonna be free until she says hello. So say hello, Tuffy. Tuffy, say hello. That was such a pathetic little meow. I love you. Go, baby, go. Silly girly. Also like making them like very candid, like sometimes I draw them like making a nest and stuff like that instead of like looking monsters and shit, because they were animals, that's what they were. Dinosaurs were just literally animals. Let me figure out where his stupid body would be. There you go, that's better. Oh, that's his tummy. Very chunky. Very chunky, actually. Yeah, the skin would like flop like this. Yeah, I like that. He makes sense like this. Let's give him a good chicken like fur over here. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That's a good chicken. They can be fruity with the hair, they can style it through. I mean, feathers are basically hair. It's just cooler sometimes. It's just chicken. Let's give him a couple like on the tail. Yeah. What a beautiful boy. I need a sip of water. But first, let me finish my coffee. Before it goes cold and gross. Ah, yummy. Okay.
I do wonder if they had feathers like in their sails, because to me that would make sense. Like a little tough. Let's not go too crazy. We're just drawing him for funsies. We're not going too crazy today. Actually, his nose would be further up like that, yeah. I'm super intrigued though about like the dinosaur we were talking about, the Celeste, the little Celeste guy, cause like I haven't seen a predator, like a carnivore long neck in a hot second. That's insane. I feel like that's not very common. Like, if you have a long neck, is to get leaf. What's up with that? What's up with him? Let me put some meat on your little chicken bones. You know what? You know what? He has some let's give him some decorative feathers. Why not? Yeah. He looks so good. His eyes are super tricky, dude. Like, I'm looking at this skull and it's like, where do they go? Cause like here it would be like that, and then the skin would go over it like this. Alright, so maybe like that? I hope dinosaurs had like those little like big lips that dogs have. You know, maybe dinosaurs were a little like this too, with the little mufflers, like as if they were like doggos. I know it's unlikely, but like, let me dream. If anything, very unlikely, right? Because like, of the shape of their skulls and like what we know, but like, come on, let me have a little droopy boy. And what? Let's give him like chicken legs. He doesn't need his legs to be covered. Maybe a little bit on like the footsies. Look at him! Yeah. There's a Spinosaurus if I've ever seen one. No worries, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with the dinosaur. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope things are good. Maybe I should just... No, because he does have like a bit of a crocodile face, which means it's thinner like that. He has a weird face. I'm having trouble with his weird face. Horse. That's an odd horse if I've ever seen one. Maybe like that. Give it a little bit of a like a swoosh here, like a papalita. How would you say that in English? A double chin, I guess. Turkey neck. There he is. Color him out a little bit. Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. He has lines that separate part of his plumage and also make, like a tiger, makes him hard to see in the forest. And some cute markings in the face. And of course the pigmentation would go all the way up to his silly little sail. Dinosaurs are like, sorry, speculative paleo art and speculative evolution is super fun. Like, just thinking about how creatures would survive, and if you're fucking wrong, right? It's still a very fun experiment to have to like do in your head. It's still a very fun like thought experiment. That's what I was trying to say. A fun experiment to do in your head. Yes, yes, Pera, make the fucking words as difficult as possible to convey. Make the concept as dumb and complicated as possible when you just mean like exercising your mind. Thought experiment. There we go, yes. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute. He's chunky. Now, did this guy swim? Probably. But maybe he had like a winter coat. Fuck you. This is winter coat. His feathers are waterproof. Though if his feathers were waterproof, it should be like shooing, like super tight to the body. Like very shiny, tight to the body, kind of like feathers. That would be cool. But if he's semi-aquatic, like he needs to be fat. You need to keep your temperature up underwater. Even if it's like hot water. Like even if it's a hotter climate. He's beautiful! I love him. He's very cute. I'm gonna take a little BRB, I'm gonna fill in my water bottle, and I'll be right back. See you folks in a second. I'll be right back. Don't even fucking worry about it. Don't worry about it, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Just a second, let me fix that. There you go. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, sorry for the delay.
Sorry for the delay, I went to get water and guess what? I had to pay the kitty tax. Which means that my cat wouldn't shut up until I gave her some treats. That's just how it is. Let me sit good. God, I fucking hate this chair. It will kill me. You have no idea how badly my knees have been hurting. I'm fighting for my life here. Let me see. Okay, I think that's good. Ba-da-ba. And the chat's intact. That's a miracle. We're sailing. We're sailing through. Let me add a bit more rain noises, since both seems to be winning. And let's change the, a bit of a thunderstorm. Why not? Just a smidge. Just a little bit of thunderstorm. Now, let's change the playlist for a second. I'm not feeling it. Let's see, it's springtime, spring blossom or whatever. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. So we done our Dimnosaur. I drew Winston, made a Winston, my new son, my new bunny son. And now I'm going back to that stupid study I was doing. How long have I been streaming? 1 hour and a half. Perfect. Just wanted to check. To know that it wasn't taking too long. Like, let's save this bad boy. There we go. Let's go open the one with the with the fucking with the slammer, with the subway slammer. Where are you? Where's the subway slammer? Where are you, subway slammer? There he is. And Apple is there too. Wonderful. Even had my to-do and everything. Look at everything I wanted to do that day before my internet died. I got pretty far though. Like, still, I got pretty far with this. Let me put the image. Maybe it was not fun, that's why it died. Oh, that would be really sad. If there was like a change of environment, that could have happened actually, but like, I'm pretty sure it was one of the later ones to be extinct, so it was probably like the mass like dinosaur extinction that got him, and not like something smaller, I guess. Smaller. But like, yeah. Let's see, let me get that image back to... Let me just get that image back there, right? Oh, I forgot my stretching timers, whoops. That was gonna come bite me in my little alien booty later. Cause like, I've been waking up with a lot of achies. Listen, I'm like 700 years old or whatever. Here's the folder I'm looking for. Let me look at this, because I have all my studies and stuff in like this. There you go. Ah, now I put this here. So you guys can see my reference. And let me, now that you guys can see my reference, let me put that in a little more to the back, because yeah, I think that's better, because I was like, it was on top of the model. We don't need that. Okay, now I'm gonna put that in the thing with the thing. Puree. So so I can have it like on top of my program. There we go. It's better not. Yeah, there it is. And now finally, we can finally get back to work on this. Jesus! It's only been 7 years. I don't even remember what I was doing. I mean, I remember to an extent in the sense of like, okay, I messed that up. The angle of the face is a fucking mess. But like, yeah. I mean, I remember in the sense of like, I was trying to show how I stylized, like, how I did stylization personally, right? Because the way I choose to like stylize characters and stuff from studies, it's a like there is just a way I do it. So yeah, come on man. Hang on, I'm looking for the marker I was using or whatever. This is in calligraphy, I think so. I probably calligraphy sketch. Yeah, that's probably it. Do. Their face is a lot more, a lot shorter than that. Not shorter, much more like pointing forward. My dad is doing his old man cough in the background. What would be my stream without an old man cough in the background? Like, people are expecting it now. Particular is not what I'm looking for because it's too saturated. We're looking for something more desaturated because it's kind of a shadow. It's also darker than that. Is that it? Yeah, that's pretty close, I think. Again, let me go back to what I was doing when I was doing this back in the day before my internet died and everything and I had to start over now. Well, not start over, but you know what I mean. Basically what I was doing, what I do when I try to stylize, when I try to work on stylization and that sort of thing, I first do a study of the character as close as I can to the original reference picture. Just as close as I can. It doesn't need to be perfect. My cat just came into the room running like a crazy beast. But like, it doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be like that, like similar. It just needs to be as close as I can get it to look, with like the time and the materials that I have like at hand, right? So it's never gonna be perfect, but it just needs to translate certain things like the face shape and stuff, so I can like incorporate it in my in my brain. Think of this as like studying, like you're reading a book. Think of this as you're reading a book and you're reading it to know what it's about, so you can make like a report later or something, right? I think of it as something like that, in that sense, in that like vein of things. the more you know the book you're gonna write about, the better your report is gonna be. Like, your report doesn't need to be word for word the same as the book. You're supposed to, like, conclude something for it, but for that you need to know the book. Maybe it's a bad example, but it's the one example I can think of right now. Listen. I'm just a little guy. Again, the good thing about this is that I got a good chunk of, like, I got a good chunk before my internet fucking died, apparently. So, like, at least I don't have to do a lot before I get to, like, the fun part, which is, like, the stylization. I still need to do a couple things. I don't wanna do the details in the clothing because that's not the important part. I'm not... Right now, I'm not working on that. Like, I'm working more, like, body shapes and stuff, not so much the details of the clothing. So I did a very general, like, shape. Sorry, I did a very general, like, design for his... there. I'm not even sure, like... I'm not sure of the gender of this model. But yeah. They're very cunty. I like them. Like, this is a very, very cunty pose. Love it. But, what was I saying? I forgot. Sorry, I have ADHD, it's late. Listen, at the time that I stream usually, I'm so sorry about this, but my ADHD medication, it's off. It wore off by this point. I'm fighting for my life with whatever neurons I have left. I'm doing what I can. If anyone remembers what I was saying, listen, I appreciate, big preach. I've been thinking for Friday. In the meantime, I just do want to talk about, just want to blab, like I usually do. Yap, like the youngsters say now. I'm pretty sure yap is probably, like most internet lingo in quotation marks, ABE, but... So it's not youngster speak. I would have to check. I feel bad. Listen. Gringos take everything from everyone. I feel so bad. Especially online. The way they destroyed a mimir makes me mad to this day. If you're a gringo and you destroyed and you used a mimir, you used it wrong, and I deserve compensation for that. Mimir was a beautiful thing, and I don't know why you had to I don't know why you have to do it wrong. Outside of my jurisdiction. But I'm not gonna get into my grievances today. Not today. Maybe someday, not today. Today, we're working on this. I need to stay focused, which is hard because of the aforementioned ADHD. Listen, again, I'm fighting for my life. I need to shape their mouth a little bit more because it's not translated to what I want. Like, it's definitely not doing... It's not doing the tough job that I need it to do. It looks a bit too, like, lower. Like, the lip doesn't... Oh, because I'm missing the shadow of the nose, like an idiot! Like a fool. That's why the mouth looks so, like, low out of fucking sun, because I was missing the shadow, the shading of the nose. Fuck. Damn. I'm just a fool. Now that makes some more sense. Okay, yeah. I need a lighter brown to mimic this light of the one eye right there. But it needs to be a bit more desaturated, so I'm gonna have to touch it up a little bit. Is this it? Maybe like that? No, it's not light enough. Maybe. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna add a bit of like separation over here. Yeah, that's the stuff. But yeah, the idea of this, in quotation marks, I guess, exercise is more of a, sorry, I was falling off my chair. It's, just become acquainted with the shapes that you wanna make easier later. Because, for example, this, I can already tell, like, okay, this person has a very, like, straight jaw, and I can probably translate that later. I can probably make this whole thing just one shape. And so on and so forth. I think I'm pretty close to done with the bulk of this. Even if I'm not super satisfied with the result. Like, I think what I need to fix is a little bit of this because the shapes are getting a little lost. But other than that, I'm pretty close to done, I think. At least when the important part of, like, the picture. There we go. I'm trying to set up, probably not anytime soon, but I am trying to set up maybe an earlier Sunday, like, or Saturday stream. Not this week, not even next week. It is something I'm setting up eventually, of just messing around with, like, traditional materials, because I just like sketching traditionally, and you know what, I want to share that. Let's have fun with toys. With, like, paper. Paper toys, if you will. It's not the color I'm looking for, is it? No, it's not it either. What is it? It's not white. It's an off-white, but I don't remember what color I was using. I'm just gonna have to color pick it, I guess. Yeah, that's still not it. Yeah, gonna have to deal with. I'm gonna add a bit of, like, because there's a blue light coming this way. I'm gonna make a little reminder so I don't forget. Sunday stream would be cool, right? But like more of a, but it's more of a like a chill, like, just let's hang out kind of stream and just mess around with my you know, with my sketchbook and stuff. I think that would be very fun. The thing is, like, again, not gonna be anytime soon because I am getting used to streaming this often, and I still need those 2 days to recoup. As much as I just say stupid garbage all day, and I'm not that interesting, it is hard speaking for like 5 hours. It's a lot harder than you may think. You can argue whether or not I'm entertaining, that's fine, but it's still hard. Regardless of how entertaining I manage or not to be, it's still hard. It's still very hard. No, it's a different brown. Maybe this one? Ah, yeah, that's it. This is a tricky shape. It's a lot smaller than it looks, but it's also not that small. It's hard to convey proper, I think. Maybe if I just go like that. It's hard to convey proper because the shadow has a lot of like this shadow has a lot of qualities to it, right? So wait, I just need my thin line thing. Yeah, there it is. Because it has a little lighting here, just a little bit, but right under it, it has a darker shadow because of the way that it's like done. It's hard to convey with this. It's not something I usually do. I need to study more lighting for sure. That is something I really want to do. Here's the thing. A lot of people like feel weird studying. I like studying art. I find it interesting. I find it super cool to just like try to just work on trying to understand like concepts like this. It just feels good to me. I just like learning. I'm a very curious person. So like even if I'm bad at it, I'm like having some fun. I need to work a little farther away because I am focusing a bit too much on details that don't really matter. Guilty as charged, officer. But yeah, honestly, I'm having a great time in this stream. You know why? Just because I learned about a new dinosaur that I didn't know about. I'm already so excited. It sounds dumb, I don't care. I'm having the time of my fucking life. I love dinosaurs. Can't believe we got one, finally, Jesus. Tiny little baby Jays losing their mind. Yeah, I want to make more art studies. It's cool, right? Just figuring shit out. It's fun to me. I like it. It's just one of those things that I'm actually willing to put time into. It's kind of what I want to use this like Wednesday streams for. I like studying. Like I could use like the excuse. I know it sounds a little ridiculous, but if you're like me and your brain works bad, sometimes you do need to give yourself an excuse to do something you want to do, because otherwise you won't find the time. Not because you don't want to do it, but like mostly because like you can't justify the use of time. So if you kind of trick yourself into thinking, ah, this time I'm doing it in a way that it's that it's like something's wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. I think it's because I'm missing some of the more subtle shadows there. Like this, the ones that go like this, here, maybe one here. Is that my problem? Is that what I'm missing? Yeah, I think I'm missing some of the harshest shadows. That's why it's not there yet. I need to put a bit more. I need to stop being so shy with the shading. I've been working a lot on like studying a lot of like harsher shading and stuff. right? But I've been working a lot on that, and it's hard to learn like when what's what, right? It's hard to try to not get carried away, and also to not think you're getting carried away when you're not, when you're like actually being very shy with the way you're like painting and stuff. It's something I still struggle with, honestly. It's hard. No, that's not the brown I was looking for. Ah, there we go. I feel like when you start to understand a little bit and you start being more careful with the way you draw, you also become a lot more insecure with like how you make things, right? In the sense of like making harsh shadows like this for like a jaw and stuff. Like even stuff like this. There's a point where you're like, okay, but what is too much? Because like there's a cheekbone, and maybe like because you can very easily overwhelm your picture, right? But also like you can very easily underdo it. I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly, but like I hope it's understandable. Also, when doing studies, sometimes your own knowledge kind of gets in the way. Because like, oh, I know that shadows work like this, so I'm gonna give him like, you know, a little shadow over here. But if you look at the main picture, it doesn't have a shadow there. Because it's not the shape that I'm giving it here. Here I'm making it like almost round, right? But no, it's like a flat-ish scarf. It's not like, it's a little, like a hanky. It's a little handkerchief, not a scarf. It's hard. It's hard to get out of like certain habits, not because they're bad habits, but because like they just don't apply to this specific scenario. If it was a scarf, then yeah, it would probably look like that. But it's not a scarf. It. No, it's not. See, I'm still very shy in this part, right here. This. Sorry, you can probably see it with that color. Let me get a red. Here, I'm still super shy with this because it's probably a lot. Yeah, it's a lot longer. It's a lot longer of a shadow. I'm still like super shy about it. I'm like, oh, maybe that's enough. No, it's not enough. Come on, do it. Do it, you coward. Let's see. There's another one here for sure. A bit of the blue shade, blue lighting that I have over there. That's more of a reddish lighting right here. Just softening a little bit of the image. To kind of match the tones. I'm sometimes you gotta mix some colors and stuff. By the way, if you're ever painting with, yeah, it's tricky, yeah. By the way, if you're ever painting with like pencil colors and you wanna, like, I don't know, like, oh, I want a specific green, like you can mix them up just by going over them like very lightly like this, one side to the other, and you'll end up mixing the colors a little bit, and you'll end up with like a bit of a different tone. Like, hang on, because digitally I have to do it like very lightly. Yeah, see, this kind of like aqua greenish. Yeah, you can always like get more out of your like color pencils. I love sketching with color pencils. It's such a satisfying experience. That's why I like MYPAINT, because a lot of it feels like traditional materials. But yeah, again, maybe that's something that I can tackle if I ever do that thing that I want to do with like my actual sketchbook. The thing is, like, I would have to get my camera set up like this show, and I don't know if I can set it up on my desk without like fucking up my microphone. I am looking into buying an arm for my microphone, because they're not surprisingly they've gotten a little cheaper. Like, I've seen them for like 1,000 pesos, and that is not cheap, but it's a lot cheaper than it was when I looked into it for like forever ago. I think, like, when did I look into it? I was probably like 15 or whatever, but like a couple years back, it was a lot more expensive. Like right now, even if it's a shitty like microphone arm, it's gonna be way better than my current setup, which is like dangling my fucking microphone on top of my tablet with an old camera tripod set on like a chair. Guys, you don't understand. The chair is like on top of like the chair is on top of my cables and shit. So like, I realized, hang on, okay, yeah, you probably heard that. That was me touching the microphone, because it does like a lot of like weird noises when you touch it. But like, I realized when I touched it, it doesn't do it anymore. I was just checking actually. I realized when I touched it, it was like electrocuting me a little bit. And I was like, uh-oh, and I realized that it was because the chair was like on top of like some cables that were like not great. It was so scary, dude. So like, yeah, I moved that and whatever, and like, that's fine, right? But like, oobly. But yeah, I'm looking into that. Hopefully I can get one, maybe. Maybe with my next round of commissions, I can probably get enough coin for that. Maybe? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. I don't know anything. I'm just a little man doing my little best. That's all I can do. I think that's close enough to what I want for my purposes. Like, it's not as concise as I'd like, but it's close enough, I feel. I think that's good enough. I would probably actually darken this part a little bit more, but like, it's not... It's fine. Anyway, so now, with the shapes that we've learned, with the image that we have here, now we do a little bit of stylization. Now what is stylization? Well, first things first, we need to figure out the shapes. Now this person has a pretty squarish jaw, and this pose can be a lot more exaggerated for sure. Like, the idea is to use the exact same pose, but this time like you're stylizing everything, right? It's like, yeah. This person is very shapy, which is kind of why I chose them, right? This is my very specific brand of stylization, by the way, in the sense of like, I like sharp shapes. And again, this part doesn't need to be even like that similar. It just needs to be close enough. This person has broad shoulders, they have a pretty square jaw, and they have pretty big hair. Even if it's not that big, you can like play with it. It pretty much covers his eye, so like you can probably play with that too. It doesn't need, like in the picture it doesn't cover it fully, but if you're stylizing it, if you're abstracting it, oh no. If you're abstracting it, you can play around with that. What was the oh no? What did I do? What happened? Did something break? Oh no. Oh no, you meant that. You meant the fact that I almost got electrocuted by my fucking microphone. Yeah, I would say oh no to that. Sorry, I'm just like checking in the chat. I'm like focusing so hard on this. But yeah, the idea with this is like give it a couple tries. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it perfect in one. You probably want to give it a couple goes first. Like something I do like is like making the chest a lot higher. This person is pretty skinny, so I can get away with this, for example. Look, see this? You can absolutely use this line on your stylization and it gives it so much flow. And see this? Just like this. Ah man. Sorry, looking cunty as hell. Now, this is something I need to practice a lot because of my abstraction. A lot of the times I lose a lot of like dimension, and I'm trying to keep that in. Now, the only way I have to like do that is trying to imply that dimension, which means like, for example, this line is gonna be like a little shadow that I'm gonna make so it shows that the chest is curving this way, right? Same with this. This is gonna like kind of show like the curvature of it. And if they're looking down like this or forward, there's like a triangle shape here, so if I exaggerate it, like if I really go for it, it's gonna make it a lot more playing with shapes and line. Yeah, kind of like UPA cartoons. Yeah, a little bit. I just like abstraction. I think the simpler a design is, the more you can convey with it, because the more you can add to it. You can only add so much like detail to a busy picture, but if you have like a little man like this, you can add like all sorts of accoutrements to it. Now, because we're no longer doing a full study or just a study, I can like flip the picture a lot more often just to like, you know, get the gist of it. And yeah, thinner one actually. Yeah. Just gonna give him more of a cute, like, I like this kind of like anime face. Sue me. He has a pretty straight line nose, like a pretty sharp nose, so yeah. Actually, I can use that to give it a bit of shading this way. See, if I were just drawing this as myself, I would probably give it like a very harsh shadow here, but I'm trying to also like simplify the same shading, so I'm not gonna do that. If I do any shading, it's gonna be here, like that, because it needs to match closer. I think I'm gonna... I need to, like, yeah, there we go. I need to feel a bit more confident. I'm gonna exaggerate this a bit more. Because I'm giving him way too like normal, like natural proportions when I don't have to. He has a bit of a cat face. Yeah, I'll see what I'll do with the eye later. But yeah, for example, any shape that you see that can be exaggerated, in my case, in this case, the hair, the pose, which is a very much a model pose. Actually, I'm gonna make his neck a little longer so I can play around with the scarf bit. But his neck is too long. His neck is not that long. Play around. I don't know. I don't care if it looks goofy. What are people going to remember? Your normal ass character that looks like every other character, or your character with a long ass neck? Trust me. Why do people remember the style of gorillas? It's not because, like, they looked like, oh, whatever. It's also because of their proportions. The proportions were crazy! Why do people recognize the clamp style? Because their proportions also go crazy! Oh, this kind of remind me of Code Lyoko. Yeah! Big forehead, boys! I also respect that a ton. I never watched it. Not because I didn't want to, but because I never had the chance. And a lot of people make fun of, like, the fucking big forehead. I don't care. Like, you remember them. You remember the style. It's recognizable. That's half the battle right there. There. Maybe I want to give that shape. Just so I can, like, kind of like a silhouette test right there. think I can do a little flippy again. I think I'm working a bit too big on this, so I'm just gonna like, boop. There we go. Right. There we go. Yeah, I also didn't watch it, but the style is ingrained in my brain. Exactly! You get it! You get it. You get it. Don't worry so much about it looking goofy. It's better if it looks goofy and everybody remembers it than if it looks like every other fucking cartoon and someone thinks that fucking the same guy that made Family Guy made it. Mr. McFarlane or whatever the fuck his name is. Exaggerate your proportions. Play. Exaggerate the pose. Play. You have my permission. Like, a lot of people will go like, oh, it looks like fetish art. I know it when someone like makes like really big like chests or whatever. And you know what? You know what? I'm not personally into it, but if there's something I remember, sadly, is a character with crazy ass proportions. Like, it's not my favorite one, for sure. Not for any particular reason. I'm not prude. It's just because I think it's overplayed. Like, I need to see, like, your big booba character, like, try to differentiate it from every other big booba character. But, what I'm talking about is not people who do this, right? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people who do, like, this. They, like, have, like, huge TVs and huge thighs. And they just walk around. That is memorable, because not everyone is doing that. A lot of people make fun of like of the guy that made like the man in the window or whatever the fuck with the fat furry milfs, but like you remember it, and you know who made it. Like, you know, like if you see the same style again, you know exactly who's working on that. So like, who's winning here? See, I'm still playing shy. I need to... Let me make his chest a bit upper and this a bit like that. And let me establish like where his stupid groin is. Ah, that's the stuff. Now I have this like angle here that goes crazy! Oh, I love that. This little slutty waist. We love this. Yes! Cunty looking ass. See, I took this shape, this empty space right here, and I made it like bigger because it's like an exaggeration of it all. I struggle a little bit with curly hair, not so much with like kinky hair, but like with curly hair like this, because it's like it doesn't match my sharp lines, and I can't just do this because it doesn't translate well. So like I have to like I have to like very strategically place the wavies, right? Wavy hair. Sorry, I didn't mean curl. I meant like wave and curl, like wave little wavy bits. But yeah, I struggle with that. I don't struggle so much with like people with like puffy hair, like with more texture hair, because like that has a shape that I can just like go like this, for example, or like that, and you don't have to like go like have so much detail to imply the shape. But when it's wavy hair, like, yeah, okay, I need to like give it wave, but that's too much detail to what I'm doing. The wavies. I like it, but I still need to find a way to adapt it to my personal like stylistic preferences so that they match. It's all a game like that. I'm gonna see, like, you can't see his ear, but I don't care. I need to show it. Like, of course you're not gonna see his ear when it's like normal ass like that, but I can show it. I can show his stupid ear. Look at him, he's beautiful. See, that looks better. I just needed to give it like, I was going more like this and it didn't show like that. It needed to be flatter on the top, and that translates way better. Basically what you're trying to do, think of it as like I said, you're trying to translate something as in your style. When you're translating something, you have to like try to convey the meaning of it from the beginning, but it still needs to be yours. You don't need to be unique, you need to like, but establish some rules in your head and try to follow them, and you can break them. If something doesn't work, for example, for example, the fact that I struggle with wavy hair, if something doesn't work, which my rules is only straight lines or whatever, or like only certain angles, you can break them if they are not working at the point. Rules are there to serve you. He's so cunty. I don't want to repeat this shape too much is the thing, so I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, also I didn't watch it. Oh no, sorry. That was the same message you already sent. Whoops! This is the thing, I'm again, because I'm focusing, I'm barely looking at the chat. It's also why I kind of get mad when people are like, oh, this doesn't fit my style. Anything fits any style. Shut up. That's usually just like an excuse by people to whitewash characters. It makes me so mad. Like, these features don't work in my style. Make them work. Stylize them. That's the point. Study! Learn! The world is magical, beautiful. Be curious. Learn! Learn how to do it. There's more than one way to do things. Try to stylize different models. Different looking models. Not just the same, like, skinny white lady. It'll help, I promise. Okay, I think I can like clean this up a little bit more now. Actually, I'm probably gonna make this a little shorter. Yeah, styles are way more flexible than people think. Exactly! Even anime styles. Even when people are like, oh, my anime style, I can't like draw whatever the fuck. Shut up! Study! You can draw anything in any style. If you understand the rules of the style, you can like mimic them. The problem is a lot of people don't want to put the time into understanding the rules. They don't even want to put the time into understanding the rules of their own styles, of their own like stylistic preferences, and it makes me so mad. Like when people do the Powerpuff Girls style and draw everyone. Yes, that is so annoying. Like, oh, this is my Powerpuff Girl like character. Dun, 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 dun. I understand when kids do it because, like, yeah, you want to draw yourself just like the protagonist, and those are like very simple styles, right? Those are like very simple like character designs. I get that when it's kids, but when there's people like trying to do this like seriously, it kind of makes me a little angry. I'm never gonna tell everyone to like stop, like have fun. You know what? You don't have to do things the right way to have fun. But like, I don't know. I wish people were more curious. I wish people looked at like other characters and like, I don't know, made like, oh no, I want to make my character like I'm a little chubby or whatever. Like I'm gonna make my character like the teacher in like the school, like the little like, and I'm gonna follow like the same like shape, language, and stuff that they follow or whatever. I don't have a good example right now, especially Powerpuff Girls. But like, for example, and I did show this. Let me look for it. And, let me save this, just in case. Because MYPAINT, sometimes it's a little scamp, it's a little rascal sometimes. Sometimes it works a little silly like that. But like, hang on, let me minimize it first things first. But yeah, like my white whale right now. My white whale always actually. It's the Wonder Over Yonder style. It's so deceptively simple, and I'm trying my damn hardest to make a character that looks my OC, to make it look kinda like, right? Like, it's so hard, dude. Hang on, let me open IBIS Paint because I have it there. I looked at like a, hang on, because I was helping someone with that. No, that's not it. There we go. Here, because I was oh, whoops. No, I don't want to select. I want to edit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying a thing here. I was trying like brushes or whatever. Just here. Okay, let me wait. Like, I was, like, working, like, oh, wait, that's more brush tests. More brush tests, hang on. I'm pretty sure there was a naked person there, whoops. Ignore that. Where is it? Here's the thing, when I'm just sketching for myself, it's a little harder for me to, like, figure out what am I doing. But yeah, I don't have it here. I don't know why. Why don't I have it here? Maybe I deleted it? Doesn't matter. I was trying one of the background characters. I was figuring out one of the background characters, like, model sheets, and I tried to work with those shapes because they were the closest, like, in terms of, like, how big her body was and stuff. But because I wanted them to be a lizard, I wanted to play with the shape of the neck and, like, you know, the color and stuff like that, and, like, the little shapes. It's as close as I've gotten so far. This is as close as I've gotten so far. But it's still hard. It's still hard to figure out, like, what shapes are good for this freak. Like, how their hands would work, like, stuff like that. Which I already fucked that up because I gave them, like, thicker, like, forearms. So this should, like, be thicker, not like this, like, skinny-ass arm. But yeah, it's hard. The colors I took from the show itself. I just, like, picked a couple, like, things. Cool character, by the way. Thank you! I miss the naked person. Ah, doesn't matter. It's fine. Like, it's artistic. It's very much artistic nudity. Don't worry about it. It's just figure drawing. Nothing insane. Ah! That's my stretchy signal. For me to stretch. Ow! I don't know if you guys heard that. My bones went like crack crack. Jesus. I'm pretty sure I have much more sketches of this character than, like, my whole exploration. I used to give them, like, much, like, pointy shoulders and stuff, but then I realized, like, it got lost. The pointy shoulders, especially. Oh, whoops. The pointy shoulders, especially. The pointy shoulders, especially, got, like, because it used to be like this, right? But it got lost and, like, it kind of, like, didn't become, like, as balanced. I kind of, like, played with that here, but that's just because, like, you know, they're wearing, like, shoulder pads or whatever. And I thought that looked a little neater because it was, like, rounded instead of, like, the pointy ass shoulder that I gave them before. That was kind of like this. And, like, yeah, that didn't work super well. Also, like, they were like that, kind of more skinny, but it didn't translate good because it was, like, it was kind of a, like, wonder shape, and I wanted to avoid that. Not because, like, oh, because I wanted the character to have its own, like, little, like, shape language. It's still hard as hell. I'm still fighting for my life with this. This is as closer as I've gotten. I'll get to that eventually. I'll get to this, back to this eventually. Because it's something I want to understand. It's something I want to understand how it works. But yeah. This is, you can ignore this because I was trying to figure out, like, the rules of what I was doing. I ended up on this. Like, you can tell, like, I fucked up like this because I was doing, like, almost, like, symmetrical, and I was like, it doesn't fit if I do it symmetrical. If I do it like this, it almost implies hair, even though it's like a scaly lizard, right? You know, the ones that shoot blood out of their eyes, horny lizards. I don't know if that's what they're called. Doesn't matter. The little desert guys, you know them. You know the ones. But yeah, let me just get out of here and just get back to work, to the actual good stuff. There we go. But yeah, I don't know why I started that, but yeah, my white whale, Wonder Over Yonder, made by the same freak that made the Powerpuff Girls, alongside, like, Tartakovsky or whatever. Like, it's hard. It's a hard style. I think I need to, like, embrace how big this stupid, like, hanky chief is and use that to my advantage in terms of exaggeration. The thing is, because I'm playing toy, like I'm stylizing, I don't have to give it like this tame shit right here. I can like actually get like my little beauty, like my beloved, you know, like my beloved. To give it a bit more volume, just like 1 or 2 hairs. Like I like doing that. This is my anime indoctrination. Like I like giving people like ahogas and shit, or like a little bit of like a this. You know this. You know that shit that every anime ever like that. I also like doing that. Again, my indoctrination. Thing is, I don't want to make it too close to like the hair because like it's gonna get lost in it, but I also want to make it too far like an antenna because that's gonna mess up the silhouette. So I'm testing out different like shapes and distances first. Again, you're not gonna get it perfect in one. Maybe you will, but that's a rare event. That's a rare event when you get it, like when you get like a stylization or an abstraction like close. Here's the thing, here's what I do. Sometimes when I'm trying to do something like this, for example, and I'm not happy with it yet, but I don't want to spend the whole time on this, I move on. I force myself to move on to like the next bit that I'm working on. You know, try to advance like the drawing and stuff, but I leave these, and I know I'm not happy with it, but I leave it so in case I want to work on it later, like, you know, I remember that I wanted to add that detail. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Like like it closes the shape. I need to be careful here. I did a little tangent. Whoopsie! I did a little tangent crime right there. Need to be careful. This is still like a little bit of a tangent crime. It shouldn't be following the shape of the ear like that. Whoops. We call that tangent crimes. Sorry for the tangent crime. There we go. I think, yeah, that works better, and it does make it look like it's on top of the ear. It's okay to commit tangent crimes. Sometimes no one notices except you, and that's okay, but like, god damn it, why are lines so dangerous? Why is one line so dangerous? That's so unfair. Like, if I touch just the point of like the nose there, I fucked that up. That's a tangent crime. If I leave it too far, it doesn't, like, you should be able to see the eye, and I don't want that. If I put it too long, then I don't see the whole, like, I want to show the whole shape of the nose, but if I put it there, I'm covering it. But if I touch it just there, I'm doing a tangent crime. Drunk hard. That's just kind of what I wanted to say. What time is it? Ah, it's 11:10. I'm good. I was gonna do some asset studies. I was gonna do some assets today, but I don't think 2 hours. Here's the thing, if I hadn't started late because I was so hungry, then maybe I would do the assets. But like, you know what? I'm happy just finishing this study. I'm happy just finishing my overall like process. Here's the thing also. Whenever I'm doing a commission and people show me like a character they want me to draw in like my specific like brand of like stylized shit, right? First of all, I always check with them if like the way I'm stylizing is like if they like it, because like they're the client, they need to know. Like I always check that. But when I'm doing that, because I'm kind of like stripped for time, like I do studies, but I don't do this part of the study. Like I don't fully try to like replicate it. I just go directly to this the best of my ability, trying like, and I try to stylize it more and more and more. Like if I was doing a commission and this was the character or person that was like given to me, I would have probably started like a bit more like a little bit more like with a bit more detail and stuff, just trying to get a sense of like what I want, like more of this stuff too, like lines that kind of don't necessarily go anywhere, just and are a lot more flowy than my actual style, because I'm trying to figure it out. It's kind of the in between these two things, which I don't need to do as much when I already like did that, because I already have like the shapes in my head. Like I already kind of know what I want, you know? Yeah, I just love drawing. Even if it's hard, even if it's stupid sometimes. I know, I enjoy trying to figure out things, learning. Just the process of making it. It's very fun like having that moment and suddenly understanding like some shapes and stuff, and you're like, oh, that's why that looks like that, you know? It's just nice. It's just nice. It's nice to be curious and to want to like figure things out. I think a lot of people don't experience that because I don't know, they just never, maybe they don't enjoy just like being wrong, I guess, or like fucking it up. Maybe it's not just that, because so many people are like, especially nowadays with the whole like AI bullshit, right? People are like, oh, fucking, it's so hard. It's like, yeah, it is. You're right. But like, that's part of like the fun bit. It's not so much the challenge. I'm not like, oh, the challenge is the fun bit. No, it's kind of like you get to a certain point of understanding that you didn't have before about things. It's kind of like that. Ooh, Kyle got a little bit out of the way. Baby boy, you need to give a bit more of that. Yeah, for some symmetry. We need some symmetry here. Some symmetry here. There we go. But yeah, like, it's not about suffering. It's not about the fact that it's hard. It's kind of like, to me, it's just kind of like studying. Yeah, you could not do it. Like, in general, you could not read that book to make your book report or whatever, right? You could just like look for a like a sorry, I'm back into focusing on this stupid drawing. Like, you could just like look for a blurb online and like try to cheese it from there. You definitely could. You could search for someone else's like stuff and like plagiarize it, I guess. You could even ask the stupid bot to do it for you, for sure. But like, what are you learning then? and maybe you don't want to learn it. Whatever. But like, don't you think that it's beneficial for you to know how to extract data from like a text, learn how to interpret it, and you're like, I already know how to do that, and okay, but do you? There's so many things that you only understand and learn doing. Like, you can understand, like, I can understand that, like, if I separate this, like, that's the chest and whatever, right? Like, I can understand that. Definitely. But if I don't do it, then I'm probably not gonna apply it properly. Or I'm not gonna apply it where it needs to be applied. Because I never applied it before, so I don't know when it's needed. How do you write with intention without, like, doing it yourself? It's the same with drawing. The intention is, like, the biggest part of it. Like, what are you trying to say? Not just say, what are you trying to convey? Like, I guess it's the same as say, but, like... Listen, I'm a little alien drawing a hot guy person. I'm not a philosopher, I can't help you there. But, like... Why would you cheat yourself from that experience? The worst part is, I think it's the same freaks that are like, oh, easy mode in video games is just, you're pathetic, you don't play great. Like, okay, but like, it's the same freaks, I'm almost certain. Like, why do you enjoy that part of the process? Of like, at the challenge? It's not just because it's hard, it's because you're learning, you're like, moving things forward, and some people don't want to learn, and I'm okay with that. But pretending that it has no value to learn things, it's to incorporate things in your, like, in the way you work, learn, and talk, like, in the way you do things, it's ridiculous. If you're only drawing for funsies, then yeah, you don't have to incorporate check shit. The same thing that if you're just playing a game for for a different part of the entertainment value. If you're playing a game for the story, then yeah, I don't give a shit if you're like playing an easy or hard or whatever, right? But if you're playing to like to experience the like the mechanics or whatever, then yeah, I would say that you're kind of cheating yourself. Is that to say that you shouldn't have like easy mode in video games? Absolutely not. I want people to play the game however the fuck they want. Similarly to how I want people to draw however the fuck they want. But I want people to also be honest with their... I want people to also be honest with their goals. Like, oops, I forgot to redraw his eyebrows actually. Whoopsie. Never mind. I think that's close enough. I'll deal with that later. But like, yeah. Yeah, eyebrows are dumb. You got it. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, buddy. But like, yeah. It's... Listen, again, that's not me saying games shouldn't have easy mode. Because, like, shut up. Sometimes someone has arthritis and they want to play a game. And it doesn't take anything away from you for them to play the fucking game like that. It doesn't. You can still brag about the fact that you played it like that. No one loses anything. No one's stealing your game moves. But you know what they're stealing when they use the fucking AI? But also there's no intention. I never see any intention in like any form of AI art. And what I'm tired of though, it's like people being like, oh, it's not actual art, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's bullshit. Because my point is, it doesn't matter if it's art or not. It's not cool. It's a fucked up thing. My point is not if it's art or not. I don't care if it's art or not. getting all snobby about what is art and what isn't doesn't, trust me, it doesn't help. That's the reason abstract art exists. Abstract art started as a movement. It got sadly consumed by the same people they were trying to like spit out and like make fun of, but like that's a story for another day. But abstraction, the art of abstract art, just like, you know, the square and circle, it started as a kind of a movement to be like, listen, anything can be art with intention. Like, if the intention is for it to be art, then it's art. Like, kind of that. And because like at that point it was like, you know, oh, people paying money for like art, well, not caring about the art itself, they're just paying money to like to make it like a kind of like a status symbol, right? And that is silly, first of all. But also, in spite of also being silly, again, sadly, it like kind of bit them in the ass. It's a whole thing. I'm kind of rusty in my art history. I would have to read again about it, but that's kind of what I remember of it. I could be wrong. Then like look up anything I say if you have doubts, because like I'm not an expert. I just draw silly pictures. But if I remember correctly, that was kind of it. And it's honestly kind of a shame that that happened, right? Like that it just became... They just fucking did that. But my point is, like, getting weird about what is and isn't art doesn't help the cause, any of the causes. Because at that point it's like, no, you know what, the sparkle dog in DeviantArt, that is art too. It's a form of expression. It's a form of like expression with intent, which I think that's where it comes to, the intent. But also, like, I can't say that the way they're making their stupid art, like their thing, it's unethical and fucked up and they shouldn't do it. If I'm making a beautiful painting out of the blood of orphans, I feel like whether it's art or not, it's irrelevant to the conversation we're trying to have. Like, am I insane? I'm loving this guy, like, that I conceptualized. I think I'm definitely gonna do that, because like it gives it a lot of like balance in terms of like shapes and like in terms of like It gives it a bunch of balance in terms of like silhouette to have that there. To have like a little something here. I'm trying to figure out how I want it to look though. Maybe just a little smaller. Because I kind of don't want to cover that part of the shoulder. Maybe I should just like... maybe I should just like... take my winnings home and just like do what I was doing and just whatever. I just noticed that most of the folds are downwards like that, so like, yeah. Ah well. Yeah, I should do this. I should snatch his waist a little bit more, like here. Yeah, I think that helps actually. Yeah. Yeah, it looks neat. Oh. Give me a second, everyone. Just a moment. Sorry about that. My word, but I was needed somewhere else. Just wait a little bit. I'm gonna take a little sip of water, by the way. God, I'm thirsty. Not because I'm during a hot guy. Stop it. Shut up. See, I want to do this. I think this is also what's like messing me up in general in terms of like dimension and whatnot, because it does lose a lot of like, it does lose a little bit of that like it does make it lose a little bit of like dimension. So like if I don't use this line that I like started, so like fine, I guess. I guess I'll leave it like that. I won't give him a snatched waist. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta cut your losses. Actually, I could probably make his stupid shirt a lot shorter. Like, we're exaggerating like shapes and like spaces and things, and I think it's gonna look way cooler if the shirt is like shorter. But yeah, I think that's an issue that I'm having. That's why, because if I do this, like, I lose a lot of dimension that this curvature does give him. Like, it does give him a lot of movement, schmovement. So like, we do what we can. Actually, you can probably just give him one button and it's gonna translate pretty much. Yeah, it looks way better than putting like 3 things like super close together there. Especially with the thickness of his lines. Let's paint this boy. I'm trying to match the shapes. Sorry for the quietness, it's just hard. Now this is a little stupid trait that I have, and I'll never give, I'll never give up. I don't do natural colors for hair for anyone ever. I either use very dark blues or purples for like black hair, and I use like more reddish and like pink for like brown hair, and even for like for blonde and like other times of hair I use more like green and maybe more on the yellow side, you know, that sort of thing. That is, listen, that is my anime like inherence, and I am gonna keep it. No one can take that from me. I love it. Like, even if I'm a little sneaky about it sometimes, like a lot of people are like, sometimes if this blue, for example, is too blue, and like I'm trying to do something for like a client or whatever, right? And I can't do the blue, like I still go like at least like this. And yeah, it kinda looks like black, right? But it's blue. It's a blue. So I'm satisfied with that. But yeah, even if I'm using a lot less colors for like the shading of like this, like for the abstraction, for the way I'm abstracting this character here, it's still like, because I studied how this shading works, it still looks good. It still looks kind of like close to realistic of how the light would interact with his face and stuff, right? Still, I fucked it up here. It shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any shading there, actually. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Oops. Is this the color I was using, or was it this one? What was it? I think it was that one. What? There we go. Another thing that I do that it's just something that I got from my animation teacher. It was like no pure blacks and no pure whites for coloring, because like, you know, in case you need like a highlight or something in the eyes, or like to not like interfere with the color of the line art, because most animation like line art is black. It's a black color, and you can't have like a pure black color in your coloring, because it's gonna get mixed up with the line art, especially like at the time when like other people did the line art and the coloring. Like, you didn't want the person in whatever country they were. Ah! Damn! Sasuke blue. Yes! Yeah, it's how it's made and the circumstances around that, whether it is or not. Yeah. Also, sorry about that. My lens cleaner, like my cleaner for my glasses, just fell on the floor. Waka waka. But yeah, like you didn't want like someone in like, for example, if they sent it here or whatever, you didn't want them like confusing the line art for the colors when they were coloring it. You didn't want them to mix up like certain parts of like the animation because of it. What a beautiful hot guy that I drew. There's something about stylization that you can like give a lot of meaning to things, because this guy, as cunty as they were, as cunty as they are, they're not this cunty. But because I like drawing cunty characters, I give myself a little treat. I deserve a treat. As much as I enjoy like the little snatch like waist characters and like stuff, I do enjoy drawing fat models way more. There's something about the way skin and muscle and fat interacts with like with gravity, which according to that guy doesn't exist, but we're not getting back to that. Like but with gravity and like with light and stuff, that it's gorgeous. I love the human shape, which is very funny because people are gross. And I don't mean that in the sense of like people with this body shape or that body shape are gross. No. We as human beings are disgusting. Like it's a conundrum. It's a conundrum in my head that I have, because I find a lot of people super hot and cool, but at the same time I think about stuff like sweat and saliva and pores and grease, and I'm like like, ew, just the bones underneath your skin, they're so gross. You don't get it, dude. It's so hard to explain. We're gross ass creatures. Like, comment, and subscribe if you're a groggy human being. Like, comment, and subscribe if you're disgusting. I say this with all the love in the world for people. We're gross. Like, as a concept, we're a Lovecraftian horror, and no one can tell me otherwise. We're freaky as hell. See, this is where all that shading bullshit comes in handy, because now I can just fully simplify those shapes here. And exaggerate them as needed to match what I was doing before. Yeah. Now, people are texting me and I wonder if it's because I said people are gross. Dude, when I saw what nervous system looked like, was like, ew, exactly, you get it, you get it. You fucking get it. But it's not just that, like, teeth. Like, when you start to think about, like, things individually in the human body, it's like, ugh. It's so weird. Also, the fact that we create so much gunk. I was talking about this with someone not that long ago, because they were like, oh, I don't know what, like, my plastic, like, junk, like, my plastic, like, gadgets or whatever, like, get, like, all gunky and weird. And I was like, even when I clean them, they still stay a little bit, like, yellowy, right? And I had to explain, against my better judgment, of, like, having to let other person know about this. Our sweat, skeletons are cute in comparison to the nervous system, that is true. But our sweat, boys, our sweat is acidic. It's there to kill bacteria in our skin. We sweat not only to, like, refrigerate ourselves, but the sweat is acidic to make sure that we don't have any like, bugs. We don't have any parasites and stuff, like, stuck in our skin. It doesn't always work, because parasites obviously have adapted to that too, but the point is, like, our sweat is a little acidic, so things turn out a little yellowy when you touch them for a very long time, because your sweat is eating at it. It's gross. We're gross. There's so much dead skin everywhere. We create so much gunk for no reason. Okay, waterline. Also, hi Neta! Hello! Sorry I didn't say hi. I was going through I was going through it emotionally in my head. About the human body. Thank you for stopping by! How was your movie? I read that you went to movie. I hope you enjoyed movie. What'd you watch? Sorry I didn't answer, I was doing this. Actually, I don't think I need that many lines inside of here, because it's getting confusing. I'm not using the line weight proper. There you go, that's better. So now it's like framed. So with this, you're in front, so you're a little thicker. And with this, you're in front, so you're a little thicker. Let me use this to my advantage. I'm gonna make it like a shadow here. Yeah, there you go. looks like he had some background. There we go. Oh, this cunty little boy. We love him. He looks awesome. He looks so cool. Then again, I did fuck up this shading right here, so I need to work on that. Hang on. There we go. I did do the shading that I said I wasn't supposed to do because I'm a fool. Because I am a fool and I am treating that as if it was a scarf, which it ain't. It ain't not. It ain't scarf. I don't like that color for the shadow. I should go for a less saturated blue. More towards green maybe? No, it's too green. Maybe that. I'll do it. Let's do it less saturated. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, manufacturers recommend not to put stethoscopes around your neck because our oils and sweat damage the rubber. Yeah, exactly! Make it stiff and brittle over time. It was fine, I enjoyed watching it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Very glad about that. Hello! Oh, hello, Isaac! Thank you for stopping by, and thank you. Yeah, took a second to get here because last time I was working on this, my internet died. But yeah, this is basically how I stylize things. I wanted to show my process. Even though it took a lot longer than it usually takes, just because like I was babbling and showing other things in the meantime, you know how it is. Yeah. Like if I'm working on something in particular, I'm not like I'm not jumping around as much. For obvious reasons. Oh no, internet please. Yeah, that was a fucking nightmare. But that was forever ago. That was like 3 Wednesdays ago or some shit. My bandwidth was dying for no apparent reason. Actually, that should be a warmer color, so I should probably go with brown. Let's do warm. Do this one. Yeah, it's closer. It's closer to what I'm looking for. Waka waka. Basically, I'm gonna try to do more studies like this just because I'm starting. I don't want to lose the volume of what I'm drawing whenever I'm simplifying it and stylize it. I don't want to lose as much like of that stuff. But it's hard to know like where the stuff goes, right? So I'm still like on that. I'm still like figuring that out. But I also wanted to show like, you know, my stylization process. You understand? Miss Pretenders have actually, I think this is where the harshest shadows are. They're on this side, nothing else. go easy because it might look like a beer if I don't. There we go. There we go. Now for a little bit of like, just for a smidge. There you go. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Actually, that needs to, yeah, needs to follow more like that. Yes. Oh, whoops, wrong color. Okay. Was it this one that I was using? No, it's not this one. Which one is it? What color was I using? What? I don't remember. I have to. I have to do that. Some detail. Da-ba-da-ba-ba. We're doing some detail before I go. Because it's in almost 4 hours. Almost. Not there yet. Just want to give it a little bit more of like a attitude. Sometimes something as simple as like a colored line art on top of it, like just in certain like specific places, gives it so much. No, I'm not doing that. And I think the face is fine like that, so I don't like make it too busy. No, that's a gorgeous boy if I've ever seen one. You, the guy she tells you not to worry about. Relaxing music, ooh, helping me while I do commissions. Oh, congratulations! I hope the commission goes good. And yeah, the point of this is like also doing a bit of body doubling if you need to. I'm not so much doing a commission, this is more of a study session. I do commissions mostly just on Mondays to pace myself. I used to just work on commissions like constantly, and it's starting to stagnate. Like it was starting to stagnate my growth, like in terms of like art. So I decided to like, now that I'm a bit more stable monetarily, slightly, not that much. My coffee's in the description. if anyone wants to help. But now that I'm a little bit more stable monetarily, like I could give myself a slight little break and work a little slower and stuff. And it's been harder like to schedule all of this stuff like together, but like I'm doing what I can, right? But yeah, I hope the commission goes well. I'm sure the client's gonna love it. Glad I can help you work a little bit, do a little bit of body doubling. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into this. Looks good. I would have exaggerated the proportions a bit more. I think I kind of like stood a little bit short because these parts are like basically the same like size. I did make a little bit longer here on the chest. I did make it like a little bit like gas. But this part's like kind of basically the same size, and I don't think that translates super good, but it doesn't look bad. I like it. I like it. I'm usually when I do this, I do it like way farther away from like what I'm working on, so I don't get like that much influenced about like proportions and shit. I can just like mess around. But because I wanted to show like both things at the same time, I just kind of worked next to it. But yeah. Okay, so I'm done with that. Do I have time? You can do it. Yeah. So like, okay. So so let me check the time. So I think I have like a little bit of time to work on something else. I think I'm gonna mess around with ASEPRITE real quick. Maybe? I don't know. Am I feeling it? Am I not feeling it? It's hard to know. Because I don't remember, because I had that a while ago, like written down. Let me see if I still have it. I already did that. I could make some assets for my VTuber. Like I could make some assets for Pera to have like on stream, like a sippy cup or stuff, but that requires a bit more. Indeed, gambare, yeah. But yeah, that requires a little bit more just a little bit more focusing that I have available in my brain right now. Let me see if I have anything else that I could make. Because I have like notes and stuff everywhere that I can check for that, so yeah. I could try to finish Adam's Vroid with like Vroid model, but that would take a bit long. Oh, that's my stretching. That's my stretching alarm that I need to stretch. You know what? Frick it. I'm gonna work on that Vroid model. I'm gonna work on that Vroid model. I'm so close to finishing it. I might as well, right? May as well see if I can finish it tonight. I don't think I can because it's gonna take a while, but like I think it's more work than I can do in like an hour or half an hour, whatever much else I have left to live. But yeah, I'll try. Why not? It's my sleepover and I get to pick what we play. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's open Vroid. Let's mess around with Vroid for a little bit. See if I can finish my partner's model finally. Because I need to I need to open Steam because I have it on Steam. Oh, let me get rid of like the reference picture I had there. Is it this one? Yeah, that's it. Let me get rid of it. Bye. There we go. Yum yum. Vroid. Here we go. he is, my little meow meow. I forgot I left the ears. We're messing around. Okay, so what did I finish? Because I know, yeah, I did the sweater almost. Yeah, I did fully. It's finished actually. Good job, Past J. You done it. Did I do the shoes? I did the shoes. I did the socks. I did the sweater bits. What was left? Ah, the face. Right. Whoops. I need to clean this up a little bit, especially the shading. Like, look at that. That's just a reminder for me. That's not shading for the year. Bye, Fagu. Thank you for stopping by. Big preach. Thank you. I hope you get some rest. Yeah. I can probably mess around with this a little bit until it's like cleaner. Yeah. Body, outfit. Hairstyle, face. Now where? Is this? This. Where are? Ah. There we go. And texture. Pretty sure this is it? Yeah, that's it. This is a scary skin. Skinned a bit. Let's make sure this is. There we go. Let me. My tablet light brightness is like on 0 because I'm very sensitive to light. But I need to see well for this. Hang on. Where's the button from the brightness? Hang on. Hello. Okay. Is this button broken? It's working worse than it used to. It used to be like very... It used to be very responsive, and now it's like taking its time. Well, she sold. It's not her fault. There we go. It's not her fault. She's doing her best. Maybe I should take the ears out. But I don't want to, so... Let me show. I didn't realize I wasn't showing Vroid. Whoops. It's a good thing I haven't started yet, but like, yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Why is my Vroid not? That's weird. I usually, I am supposed to be having that. I'm supposed to have that as a source. It's weird that I don't. It's really weird that I don't. I'm gonna have to. There. I had to use the ASEPRITE like source because for some reason it just wasn't there. Very odd. What time it? 12:05. I have like, yeah, I have like another half an hour on me, I think. I'm gonna put my alarm. There you go. So I remember to stretch. I love working on stream. It's so healthy for me, honestly. It does me good. I get so much shit done. I should be working on ASEPRITE, but like I said, that requires a level of thinking that I don't have on me right now. I just don't. My bad. Okay.
Ah, another.
If you're still there, if you're still there, note. I think I'm gonna have to take the glasses off because I can't see jack shit. Hang on. But yeah, note. If you're still here, like I'm probably gonna remake your bunny, because now there's bunny ears and stuff and like bunny tails, and I can do that, and I don't have to like fight for my life to make them. So like yeah, I'll make you a little guy. It's just a little guy. Accessories, let's take off the glasses. Yeah, so I can see the face proper. Fine, let's take off the cat ear so I can see the face proper. Happy? I'm not. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is not. Oh no, yeah, that is the color I used. Whoop. Okay. The thing about because of the way I use Vroid and I break every single model as if it was my job. The thing about that is that a lot of the time I have to draw my own shading instead of like relying on the engine's shading, just because it breaks because of how much I break the model to make it look how I want it to look. And that is just not super reliable. Maybe I should just do that. Nah, I don't think that looks how it needs to look. How about that? No, because this is a layer on top. I need to, like, if I'm done to do that, I need to erase. That's for erasing.
Yeah, your bun.
Your bun. I can make a new bun for you. Like an actual furry ass bun. Actually, I think this is gonna benefit way more of the shadow up here, maybe. Something here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be way more. It's gonna translate more like the shape that I'm looking for. But does it translate good in like other angles is the thing. Not super good actually. I might need to like maybe like this. So it's like maybe it should be less. Okay, so this is an eraser. No, I can't. Because of course I can't. I need to select the goddamn eraser every time instead of turning around my pencil like I should be able to do.
Hey!
That was a very specific, like, noise. That my playlist just made. Actually, I think that helps, just having two kinds of shadow. Like that. Sorry for the quiet. Like I said, it's kind of relaxing for me to to paint textures like this because I don't know, just focus on that. It's super relaxing to me. You know what? It's a good like down like time kind of activity, I guess. Oh, whoops. Right, I had this mirror. My bad. When I need a mirror, I don't mirror it. And when I need a mirror, I mirror it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Should be able to see a little bit of the shadow here actually. Oh, okay, I need to take it that far. Just a little bit. No, that's actually too much. Damn it. It's hard to measure a lot of the shading. Because again, it needs to look okay from like any angle. I'm not convinced of that, is the thing of the shaping. Kinda. Oh, whoops. I got rid of the shadow. Whoops. On the mole. There we go. Gotta do my little stretchies. There you go. I really want to start earlier today, but the truth is, I was so goddamn hungry, dude. Study of buddy how hungry I was. No, maybe I should use the lighter color on top to like show a little bit of like a shine light. looks it's too evident, like it's a line. So I might just have to. Stream, I put makeup on my boyfriend. I mean, technically. Yeah, I think that translates in every angle. Hot dog! Yeah, I think that actually does work like that. I just needed a little bit more of the shading bit. Yeah, that looks good. I don't know if I should leave the like whiskers like this. If I should like work a little bit more on that. I think the way I did it before, like a little scribble, I think it fit with the overall style I'm going for. Whoop. My bad. So if I do this, I just gotta, yeah. Let me go a little bit more, like, messy like that. Because it fits with that little sketchy vibe. Should just leave it as is. It didn't look bad. Yeah, I think I'll leave it as it was. I think it looked fine like that. Like it's not. Stop it. Okay. It's not. I guess the only part that doesn't work very good is here, because it like fills in a bit too much. Maybe that. Right there. And here. Yeah, I think that works a little better. Now for the harder part. The shading over the eyes. This fucking mess. Okay. Let's work on it. Let's work on it. Oh, but it's not this layer. Okay, good. It's the eyelid layer. Should probably still put a little bit of like a color over here. Whoop. Doesn't translate how I want it. I'm gonna have to. Probably I'm gonna have to go over it in the other layers. That's fine. Oh no, wait. With that layer. Ooh.
she's chug-a-lugging. Uh-oh, my internet's bad all of a sudden again. She's bad all of a sudden again. I need to check the modem again, like I did before. I think that might be it. Whoops. Whoops. Doesn't seem to be chug-a-lugging anymore. Maybe it was a one-time thing. Who knows? Oh my god, there's a plane stopping by. Maybe that was the issue. I doubt that was it. Damn, can you hear that? It's insane. She flying low. I love giving them flashes. They look so good with them. I think 2 translate better as flashes. Otherwise it kind of looks like clothes when I do this, so yeah, better leave it like that. Ah, here it is. It's a fucking mess. Let's take care of it. So I am gonna have to delete some of this, like, dark lines that I put here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make it a little bit more clean here. Leave. Purple baby. Oh, hi! Hey, babe! How long have you been there? I wasn't looking at chat. My stream died for a second, like right now. Hopefully everything's fine now. It's not chug-a-lugging or anything, but like, I don't know, it was skipping. But yeah, hello! I finished my study, so now I'm now do this. I'm finishing like the textures of this. Yeah. The lids, right? This mess.
Keep him busy. Shut up. I'm glad you're working on that. Yeah, you're not the only one working on commission. I'm glad people are using my stream to body double. Isaac was telling me they were working on like on commissions, like with me in the background. Honestly, like that. It's a great honor to be like people's body double. Maybe I just have a darker one. No, it's skin color. Oh, maybe. I need to mark it here actually. Yeah! Yeah! Body doubling with the boys. My favorite activity. I should probably, in another layer, add a little bit of shading for that. I'm gonna mark it first though. It's like, oh, trust. Yeah, it just doesn't need to be that dark of a shadow. I do need some sort of like yeah, maybe like that. That's just I'll color it. Yeah, this might not work how I want it to, so I might as well leave it without a shade, without shading. It's not that bad, especially because like most of the mess is gonna be hidden behind the glasses, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Mm-hmm. That's my stretching alarm for stretching. Has anything interesting happened tonight other than like me being paranoid right now because my stupid stream died for a second and I'm worried that it's gonna happen again like last time that happened? No? I mean, I talked about I talked about like, oh right, I didn't tell you. I think there's a flat earther bot following me. That's very scary to me. I did talk about my experience with that weird like Uber driver flat earther that basically kidnapped me. The one I told you about, remember? Actually, I should probably redraw that fully instead of like trying to clean it. But yeah, I talked about that. That was a fucking mess. Not fun. Not very fun. stressed about that. Just gonna... You took your eyebrows.
Alright, yeah, you went over that. Yeah! The fucking guy took me hostage.
Well, like, yeah, yeah, so I talked about that. Like, there's that. I guess that's interesting. I guess. I'm doing my boyfriend's eyebrows. Catch me later. My boyfriend does my makeup, but it's this. It's just me working on... It's just me working on textures. I think that gives it a little bit of like dimension. Now for the pièces de résistance, little squigglies that I did before, because I think they look neat. Let's do thick of a brush. To work smaller. I should add the shading. No, I think it's gonna get confusing if I do. Well, how thick was this brush? No, it's pretty much that. I think I just need to like be a bit more like trying to get the perfect squiggle. Trying to get the perfect little squiggle for aesthetic purposes, because I want it to look like a little sketchy. Damn it. I think that's close. I think that's good enough. I might just go over it another... No, that's too much. Yeah. The mine looks great. Yeah, I'm really happy for this. This is like that your boyfriend's doing your makeup. I don't dislike the shading, but I'm not super like... I'm gonna clean it up anyways, why not? Might as well. Okay, so that's why I wasn't doing that. Got it. Whoops. I'm gonna have to check on the internet after this. Well, it only happened once, so maybe it was just a fluke. It was just something that happened. I'm looking at my feed, and it doesn't seem to be skipping. So I'm gonna assume that it's fine. Again, it just stresses me out. This bitch just stresses me out. If I had to change the bitrate again, I'm gonna kill myself. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking your model. I'm working really hard. I just want to make it cool. There we go. I'll deal with that later. That's the shinies. That's the eye shinies. This I gotta clean because I did this like really quick. Just trying to figure out what I wanted. So yeah, this girly I definitely gotta clean. It's a great job, keep it up. Thank you, Meow. Thank you, Meow. If I learn to model on... If I learn to model on fucking... on Blender, I'm gonna be unstoppable. God had to nerf me by making me stupid. It's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta be a little stupid because God's afraid of you. What layer is this? Ah, right. That's the normal ass eye layer that I was trying before I decided for the cute little anime eyes.
I need a sip of water.
Jesus Christ, I'm so thirsty. Not because I'm working on this. Shut up. No, this part needs to be thicker. And this part needs to be thinner. So the pupil looks like it's looking to the middle of it. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. Meow, meow, meow. Nice. That's looking way cleaner now. I just gotta go over this part like that to imply a little bit of shine. Why not?
Beautiful. There's something messing me up there. I see it. Nothing else I gotta erase? I don't think so.
Now I can play around with the little highlights. There's still a bit of the other one there. I don't know how, but it's still there. I just don't like. Oh, this was okay. That's right, because to do this I do it asymmetrical so I can have the shiny on the eye on the same side both times. Oops, silly. It's gonna do that just to mark where it is. Yeah. Very good. Yes. Everything is going according to Keikaku. Listen, I'm so tired. I'm not as hungry as I usually am. But just because I ate before stream, because I was so hungry. But I'm still a little bit hungry. And I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm so close to done. It's so clean now. Look at those lines, baby. Beautiful. Need to fix the lines on the nose though. Because they're still a little squiggly. Well, that's not what we're going for. We're cleaning. We're doing clean. Cleaning up. Whoops, I forgot to mirror it. Idiot. Well, that erases the shadow I'm trying to do there. I think it does shape it. Yeah, maybe. I think it does shape it a little bit more. Let's imply a little bit of shading here. So why not? Let's imply some shading, because I think that's gonna be beneficial here. A lot of little. Not in between, goddammit. No, that's too much, god. Trying to chase shading on a 3D model. It's not that easy. Maybe I should just draw on top of it and like fix it later. Maybe that'll help. Like figure out where I'm like losing it. It's definitely there. That's definitely a part of it. That's where the jaw would be. I can't have that so marked because that doesn't look like that. So maybe like this. Should probably just add like hair there later. Not too much, just a little bit. And that's close to what I want. Not really close enough. Oops. This is the plot of Face Off. I should probably follow the thing a little bit more. It's a bit much. Really chiseling the shadows so hard. Maybe I should just not give them like a. Should not give them like a lower lower jaw shadow. Like, it's probably fine like this. Like the shadow of the neck is probably good enough to imply that. You know, I really don't know how to fight it too much. What I am gonna like draw is back over here because I want that shadow. I do want. Yeah, there we go. Just like in my model. Because it does help. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Just on. Just like that. No, like it looks off. So yeah, I'd rather not. How much shading under the eyelid? How about that? Maybe there. That's not bad. It looks like it. No, I think just the upper one. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking okay. Ooh, now for the goddamn ears. You know what? That's the layer where the ears are, okay. Ah. There you go. Actually, probably a little less on this side. On this side. Let me just make this a little more shaper. A little more shapely, if you would. Over it with a line as God intended. God came upon me and told me put line there. think one line is actually pretty good like that. Yeah, that looks like a ear. That's looking better. Like it does feel like it has dimension, which is neat. Added that. Let's see, what else am I missing here? Not much of anything, just the hair. The hair I did most of it. I just need to fix the shading. The shading like in most of these places. And the shading of the neck. That should be good. Let's put the glasses on, see how it's looking. Glasses? Glasses? Glasses. Oh, it's looking. I like it. That's too much. Get your glasses on. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good enough. Yes. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Well, let's see. Let's see this stuff move. What's breaking? Okay, the arms. Mostly a sweater. Everything else seems fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of those meshes over there. I'm just gonna delete them. Alright, I should probably mess around with the hands too. I forgot. I accidentally drew over with the thing. You know, yeah. think I can clean the rest of this, like, on my own time. I basically cleaned all of the face, like, and all of the textures of the head, so, like, yeah. The only thing missing is, like, cleaning up a little bit of, like, the shading in the hair and the neck, and that should be it. And I need to delete the parts that, like, clip through the clothes, but other than that, it should be fine. Oh yeah, and those lines. Alright. The texture on the skin, the hands, and on the neck. Got it.
Made my notes. So, I'm gonna call it a night. We got a lot done, boys. We got a lot done. And by that I mean not that much, but honestly good enough. I finished that stupid study finally. Even though my internet was like, oh, I'm gonna get all messy and stupid again. You'll see. Perish. But no, we survived. We overcame. Let me get my goodbye spot so I can properly say goodbye to you. That's not it. That's it. Let me get out of here and into I get back into the void. My ethereal prison again. See. Oh no. There. Close enough. Let me get that over there.
Perfect. Let me save this real quick.
Are you done? Did you save? Nope. Still saving. Just a second.
Just a second. We can all leave. We can all finally go home. Okay, saved. Bye.
Anyway, everyone, I hope everyone had a good time. Thank you for stopping by the spaceship. Thank you for tuning into my space waves. You've been an excellent test subject.
I'll see you around on Friday, Toy Friday, where we play toys with the boys. Yeah, I hope you have an excellent rest of your week. Work hard, do your best, and yeah. I'll see you guys around. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you. 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 I'll see you guys around. And yeah, get on my spaceship. Get on my spaceship. Get on my spaceship. There are no more life rafts. There are no more. So you're gonna have to jump. Get out. Everybody get out. Get. This abduction is over. Encounter of the fur kind over. Out, everyone, out. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. Controls, yes.